You are totally right. I was preparing my hair. Hello, everyone. Hairband. No, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find my hairband. Yeah, look. So many assumptions. Okay, hello everyone. Oh, now I have like 1,000 texts in my ear. So many people today online. Weather is bad, or what's the issue? Oh wait. Yeah, no, I didn't. Actually, I didn't comb my hair today. Here we go. Look at this. Sponsored by PCBWay. Okay, hello everyone. Hello Tech, Dodge, Johnny, Adam, Christian, Jordi, Henrik, Bleep Track, hello, Zobix. Hi, you're new to the channel or at least to the live stream. Okay, so Vishnu, isn't that a god, a Hindu god or something? Vishnu. All right, all right, all right. So you people want to see like LED walls? Yeah. So last time, let me zoom in. You love to see my. Your body is ready. What? Hello, Adam. Uh, Pink LEDs. Oh, Johnny, I have a confession to make. Look at this. Wait, wait, wait. Can I show it? Okay, so DHL Express finally decided to give me my express shipping and my first batch of 30, only 30 boards arrived. Here we go. So yeah, my confession is it's not pink, and I don't know why. I thought I changed the part number to pink LEDs, but apparently it seems it had like an old red one. So the batch of first 30, which are limited. Here there is like even a signature bit. That's my signature, and there is like 1 of 30, and they are even like almost like the where is the stuff? The connector is even hand soldered, and for it to not be forged, like I soldered because I needed to, I didn't want to order them with the connectors, since I still have some here. Underneath the connector, there is also the same writing, like the numbering and a signature from me. So they're not forgeable. They can be non-fungible PCBs. And apparently people who are my supporters on Patreon or memberships or whatever will get a discount, and so many people, and the opportunity to get one of the first boards, but they're unfortunately not very cheap. They're full-fledged microcontrollers, so I have to like take $25 for each of them, and for people who support me like with a substantial amount, get at least a substantial amount of discount on their purchase. Yearly vaccines. Oh wow! I hope your cat gets good again. Hey René. All right. So yeah, I prepared already the Tindy listing for these, but and I will notify the supporters first, and then the rest will be just open for the public. But I need still to like negotiate like a contract with DHL to get cheaper shipping, since the shipping that I used before for Tindy doesn't work anymore. So Warensendung with like the regular postal service that you could do, they basically discontinued it again because they make everything more difficult. And now I have to like sign up for a contract with DHL to like send stuff with the Deutsche Post, which is really confusing to me. But apparently I tried to do this and the UI is broken and I had to call in today, and then they fixed it on the fly somehow, like botched it. And I was able like to sign up for the contract, and then I got an email, it didn't went through. So I don't know the final cost for the shipping, and I don't know when I will be able to ship the first units. So that's why we are still like on pause with that. All right, last time we did, like I have, where is it? Here. This is the LED wall. Can I zoom out? Yeah, it's totally zoomed in here. Beep, beep. Oh, let me zoom in on that. We have you had a coffee. Oh, okay. Can we? Okay, yeah. So this is our hack. This is our hack with the LED wall, and we managed to get like a headphone jack on that, so I can attach my Zoom microphone to that, and I don't know if it still works. I didn't try since last time. Yeah, let me check if the LED wall still works. So the IR blasters are targeted at me here, so we can still use the lights because we got like this IR filter. Wait a minute. Where is the? Oh, here's. Oh yeah. This detached. All right. What can I do? Turn it on. Yeah. I will turn it on. We will work on that LED wall the whole evening, so no worries there. Is this working? I don't see it turning on right now. Wait. Do we need to power it somehow? No. Okay, let me reset it to see if we can. No, nothing happens. Okay, reset it. Okay, let me attach the microphone. All right. Yeah, it can do what? Which would? Yeah, I'm only using 9 bits because. Oh, we need a tablet. Oh. How do I manage? It's not like, it's only 1,200, so it's not that much. Okay, so apparently it still works. I need the tablet to connect to it and switch the. We can see like the IR is still working properly, and it detects me. Here now I'm in the view, but wait, wasn't there I think we don't see oh yeah, the audio is, I think, on a different channel. Okay, let me check. Let me get the tablet. I'll be back in a second. Oh, I rather take my phone with me, otherwise the headphones disconnect and the Discord is such a... Oh, it's like in 4 parts. I can disassemble it and take in my car. All right. Here we go. So I can connect with the tablet to the LED wall. Look at that, I got cats. It's a greeting on that tablet. Okay, I see the access point. Now it needs to connect. Come on, connect already. Okay, it's connecting. All right, what is the... I think, yeah. Yeah. Okay, here. So this is like the... let me put the camera somewhere else. Don't get dizzy. So this is like the audio displayed, like the samples, what we did last time. And I don't know if you can... does it even work? I can see anything happening here. Wait a minute. No. Okay. Okay, there is something. Yeah, that's shitty. That's why we need to fix that. And I will turn off some of the lights because that's really... of course, the white is blowing out and I need... Oh, that's version 2. That's not even like the latest build. No worries. That's like this regular chain. I don't think even I need that here. That light, and I don't need this light. And I don't need that light here. Wait, which light do I need? Okay. Okay. That's better. Okay. So we have several problems with this design. We have 2 I to S channels. One is used for the camera input. The second one is used for the LED output. And so this way we don't have an IDC channel for the ADC, like no I2S channel for the ADC. The voice is in my ear. And this way we used... Do I have the code even here ready? No. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your dog. So, RMT. What is what's? Okay, maybe I show it here. I show it in the Arduino IDE, so don't be judgmental about that. We're using still code to code that, but screen capture. Here we go. Okay. Large scrolling text. No, not on this version right now. Okay. So we have now only like video effects. So the best I can do is now something like, I don't know, like, oh, everything is flaming now. Wait, can you even see? No, you can't see it this way. Can I? Okay, let's calibrate, because many things changed and it reacts on changes of the view field. Calibrate. Takes a long time, many samples or what? Why is it? Oh yeah, it's still, is it broken? I don't know what is. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, and you see, we did something that slowed down the frame rate a lot. And that is because we created a timer that samples 8 kilosamples here. 8 kilosamples a second. And so what happens there, which is terrible, we get like this interrupt, and then we read the ADC. The ADC, where is it? Here. Oh, please stop with the sad stories. Okay, so we use the ADC get raw and so on, and that uses like critical sections and whatnot. So because they have, Espressif made everything thread safe, of course. And yeah, we get stuck for too long in the timer interrupt, and that's why the update rate is lower than like 20 frames and looking horrible there. So the solution is we tried different CPU. So we have like 2 cores, but one core is occupied with providing the access point, which is unfortunate because we wanted to use that for audio processing. Now the other core is like rendering the stuff, which this. Okay. And then of course like everything got slow. And now we are stuck with like 2 cores are already in use. We can't interrupt too often there. But we have a 3rd core. What about the ULP, my friends? And this is what I did off camera. Look at this. Yeah, okay, look at that. That's C++. That's not Arduino anymore. That's C++. Wait, this is the wrong one. Yeah, you suggest to... oh, wait. Where is it called? I get a pizza. Okay, so what I did is I took my ultra low power implementation for the audio that I used before. It's so much text. I have unfortunately to unplug you for a second. Okay, so I took the code for the ultra low power core sound card and basically converted it, since it's able to read the ADC. We just need to initialize it with ADC ULP enable, and then we can use the ADC to read it. And it takes about, I think I calculated about 50 cycles to read the ADC. I don't know if this is like a macro or whatever, but I calibrated it and like sampling. Yeah, it's just an ADC recording. Oh wow, that's complicated. Okay, 90 cycles. It takes 90 cycles to take one sample. That's why that's really cool, because at 8 megahertz we get like 80 kilohertz sampling rate with one channel. I guess if we want stereo at some point, we can add a second channel and do like 44 kilohertz probably. No problems with the... But still, we have like only a small buffer. I didn't optimize it for size. I could, if I like use only 8 bits for the sample size and shift it and maintain everything. So our current buffer is only one like kilo samples. And yeah, we have only like only 2000 words in the memory of the ESP32, and yeah, we need some for the code, and I don't have like a module or whatever, and no branches to keep it really constant run length here. I used just the AND operation there. That's why I took like 1000 samples. And we still need the timer to read it out in time, because otherwise we get in a buffer overflow. But it works. Can I show it? Do I have it here? Where is it? Yes, I did it. Oh yeah, here. This is the second camera. I used it to... Okay, nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, you get like, you convert the address. You just use the address. Okay. Here we go. Look at this. Yeah, that's the second one. I attached it to the waveform generator, and we can do this. We can do this now. I can show it. Why not? Let me attach it and show it to you. Waveform generator, and you will see I get like in this, I can set the sampling rate to the one that I like. Where is it? This is ground. Yeah. Okay, here's the code. Ah! Is it not available? Which one is it? I don't know which one is it. Okay. All right, is this the one? Let me turn on the wave gen. Here we go. So this is a waveform. Generated waveform is, oh, that's 4 kilohertz, a waveform that's generated, and the sampling rate is here 16 kilohertz, which is all right. Okay, Ash, you need to wind it down a little bit because I can't concentrate if you dump your whole project in my ear. All right, so now we get a buffer of like 1024. Yeah. 1024 samples, and if we use like 16 kilohertz sampling rate, we need to read out the buffer every like 16th of a second. So we still need like a timer, otherwise we need like to manage everything in the main loop, which I don't want to do. But it's doable, and we need to like move that over. But first of all, I will fetch my pizza for today, and then we can start to convert the code, like to bring it in and use it with our other camera. Oh, I need my phone, otherwise I get disconnected. Where's my phone? Here. Where's? Oh, here. No, no fondue pizza today. Didn't have time to prepare fondue today. Double fondue? Yes. Here we go. This is the pizza. Oh, fortuna. Ah, that smells so good. All right. Hey, Ray. All right. Tablet is here. I grabbed it before. All right. So that was that. I can detach that. Now we just need some minor changes with that. Where is it? Oh, camera. So we have audio here, and this is the ULP stuff. So you have light. Okay, how do we manage? I want to move this. Yeah, I create a new file for that. New file. H. Let's copy that whole stuff out in there, and let's remove. Samples. Setup is that's easy. What? Henrik, what? What do I approve? Current index. Oh yeah, we need to rename the variables because we will collide with something else somewhere else. Okay, so LED wall camera, that's that. and we need camera init, init effects, audio init. Here we go. Start ULP ADC. Oh, wait. Oh, we are using, oh no. Triple fondue with double cheese. Heart attack pizza. Okay, so the other audio is like that. What do we do here? It won't be all-nighter. We will be like 1 hour, we have the audio working, and then we just add some effects. So sampling rate, we will also so sampling rate. Audio ULP. Let's do that. Sampling rate. Buffer offset. Okay, that can be all put inside of that. Oh no, it can't. Macros and load start. Yeah, that's. Oh wait, we can read the opcodes. Okay, slow mem. Now this is nothing. Whatever. Sample and sample available. Wait. Let's rename it. Okay, like that. Current ULP sample or okay. I won't rename everything else, I hope. We don't get any collisions here. So in the audio, this is like another abstraction layer. We do current sample. Strumming. That's easy. Wait. Wait, this is wrong. This is also wrong. We will move that. We move it in init here. Start ULP, sampling rate, and we need here. We have like 1000 samples. What? I hope that works. So let's assume we want like 800 samples, so we have like some extra. Eight K samples, and what is the buffer size? Buffer size is too low. What is that? That's like mini buffer. Let's keep it like that. We'll improve the buffer size later. I'll do some processing. And this is what needs to happen here, because we process all samples. ULP sample, and that's it. Doable. You can probably, so for what I managed to do is 80 kilohertz, but you can probably do more if you like avoid. So apparently I'm using a loop and I need to manage the indices. But if you fill the whole buffer, like the half of the buffer with like ADC and then move it to a fixed location or whatever, it can be higher, probably 100 kilohertz. But I would assume that this is like a good rate here. I don't know if you can optimize maybe the conversion rate. No, yeah, I don't want to even do 20 kilohertz. But who wants more than 8 kilohertz for FFT? Like, what do you need that for? I mean, 8 kilohertz. Nah. I almost ate a whole pizza while coding here. I think we are ready. We can do our stuff now. For me, 8 kilohertz is almost not audible anymore. All right. Let's see if we can. I think this is the one. we need to disconnect it or something. There was something. I think we need to disconnect ground. Yeah. Something, I don't know what. We need to. Oh. Yeah, we don't need that. Wait. What? All right. Did he manage to do it right? What was the result? I think we are in the wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Oh, whatever. I just do that. How? I have no clue. I need something to drink. That's this lemonade. It's compiling, my friends. It's compiling. Somehow the compiling takes a lot. Oh no. Oh, it managed to upload. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it does. Oh, I need to reattach it, huh? And then reset. And hope for the best. Come on. I don't see anything happening here. Oh. Okay. Let me change from dev module. Maybe it really needs this camera setup. It's so hard to find this. cam. M5 stack. No. Where is it? Hey, I think a USB cam, there it is. I think the cam needs, I need to recompile it. Compiling. I need to find the error in the effects. Maybe. There was still an error. I mean, like this bug with (32) flames color 0. Yes, you can just access the memory. But you have like only small memory for that. I don't know. Doesn't look like that works. What is the error here? Corrupted. Panicked. Probe failed. What? Oh. Huh. That might be, yeah, that might be, ULP, it never leaves this loop. Huh. It can't be that slow that we, Okay, let's do it like that. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. How do we do it? Current ULP index. I need a difference here. So we can just do a fixed loop and then go on with our lives. So what is this confession world? Oh. All right, this is the pointer, and we use the index, and if the index that's what I'm doing right now. That will be count. So we return, instead of the count of samples that we have in this ring buffer, basically the difference. This is the one that we are currently at. This is the one that's currently written. And since it loops around, we just need like to add 124 if it's negative here. That's all. That should work. And then we will just read discount. So for I think this is only evaluated at the start of the loop, but anyways, count I++, and that's basically it. Let's try again. Deep sea tours, yes. Track the tire and pair. What is a walk? A walk? Okay. The pen. Oh, okay, I got you. Hey, Jay. Okay. Oh, no. We need to detach the ground, I think, or the power, or both. Oh, no. My fault. Taped. Probably more reliable. All right. Let's see, before I do anything, I will check if it's even doing the job. Uh-oh. Okay. Probe failed, but there is no crash, so probably it's only power. brown out. Nope. Still crashes. What? What is going on? Oh, wait. There is one more thing. If I do that, then I can't ADC in it here. This is, oh wait, this doesn't matter. Sampling rate. Sampling rate, loop cycles. I'm confused. What's causing the issue? Now we need to narrow it down, huh? Okay, let's do the following. One issue could be yes, I could test it separate. Wait, what? No, wait, what? I could do the following. I will do the following. I will see, okay, our change was this. Now the problem could be that the calculation for the timer has some stupid underflow or overflow, whatever. So that could be an issue. Or I don't see how that would crash anymore, but we can do that. We can just return here. I need to fix that also. Yeah. So this we can do like return here, okay? We can do that. Wait. Where's this coming from? Oh yeah, this is. Get sample, and that should work. We can also like avoid the. Let's do like that. Let's change that. And upload it. I don't know which one we need to detach here. Both. Yeah, but if you if it wrap around and you're using like 32 bits and no, you use unsigned and then you will never end up having a problem. You need to use just unsigned and it will work all right. Because if you calculate it with 32 bits and then yeah, that's totally fine. It should always be like the right number. All right, brownout detection. So at least we are good with that. No crash anymore. Okay, so now next thing. Now let's check if that return does anything bad. We can also serial just a count to see like what is going on there. And if it's ever bigger than, oh wait, we can do that also here. We do it like that. Then we don't need that. And that should be always like limited to just the samples. Then they won't be like access violations or whatever. And we don't need to display that. Yeah, magic numbers. All right. Ah, camera is already working fine here. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! The LED wall is blinking. That sounds like a hack. All right, now let's see if it works already. Yeah, you can see, I need to add it. But now we only, we are still doing it like it's, no, I don't see. Ah, shit. Need to connect it to it again. All right. So there's something happening. And it seems like update rate is faster. Still, we have a delay. Is it working though? Ah, that looks like we have audio, but it's delayed as F. Hello, you fool! I love you! Flagged. All right. That's already better. The Weaver. Okay. Do we want like to? I want like music. Let me check if I can get a longer cable. I might have an extension so we can Oh yeah, I found the extension cord for the headphone jack thingy. All right. Huh? Ah. Is she Swedish or Norwegian? Norwegian? No, from Norway. That was the. Hello, hello. Okay, this is the audio. Okay, 10 times is. Now we need to improve it more. More Swedish. Ah, all the good stuff. Oh, I watched a movie yesterday. I watched a movie yesterday from a Swedish screenwriter and director. Where is it? Which apparently I instantly recognized from the Green Butchers. I don't know if you know the movie. I think it was Green Butchers. So Anders Thomas Jensen. I drop his Wikipedia. Here. Apparently, he won already an Oscar for short in the 90s, and the movie I watched yesterday was where is it? Riders of Justice. It was a really fun movie, and I love it. Like the crew used so the director used the same crew as on the Green Butchers. Is this the Green Butchers? Now let me check. 2003 was, yeah, the Green Butchers, which is such a fun movie. It's so dark. Oh really? You need to check. So the Green Butchers from 2003. And now Riders of Justice is also now from 2020, and it's the same crew, like Mads Mikkelsen, which is already awesome. Oh shit! No, fail. Wait, isn't this like the? But I think like the actors are like a mix of. Oh yeah, he's Danish. Yeah, I'm sorry. Fail. Oh, let me check. Ah, wasn't it? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's a Danish film. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry, no Swedish here. So apparently the Swedish are only good at pink LEDs and music. and and canned fish. Like fermented fish. Yeah, yeah. The Hunt is like a really dark movie. Wow. Vikings, yeah. What is with this audio thingy here? This is like, how much delay do we have? We need to calculate the delay, and we need a faster update. Deutschland. Okay. Shall we switch, like turn off? Oh yeah, we need to improve the let's put it down there and improve further on what we. I don't know what was the change that did our did the job here. Maybe it's really the timer here, the timer calculation. base clock divider, whatnot. Okay, let's try every 100. Let's try every 100 and compile it. And I apparently, and then we will connect some music device to that. Do I have a music device? Discotheque. Here we go. This is what happens if you don't have common ground, and now it's programming. Uh-oh. It was the timer. Was it? No. I don't see anything happening right now. Reset. Oh. Now it's crashing. Ah. Core panicked. So there is an underflow. Okay. Let's check. Alarm value, counter value. Group timer. Oh, yeah. We have a divider by 16. Maybe we need a different divider, like a higher divider. So this is apparently the problem. So let's do 800. 10 was okay. 256. 256. Let's do that. I hope that divider works. Let me check. Config. Count up. Where's the divider? Where's the divider? Where's the divider? Config. Here. Timer init. So, SP32. What is the range of divider? Start, interrupt, alarm, divider. Oh no. Yeah, you should probably just object. No, where is this? Dispute. They have to prove that it arrived at your place. Config. Where's the divider? I don't see. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. The divider range is up to 65K. So we have a 16-bit divider. That should be all right. Now let's compile that. So we can even use like two 48 to be on the safe side. No, we should use higher. What's 496 or 88192? The only one that I can't remember is the 16 and the 92. That okay, let's do that. That should divide enough to get a nice sampling rate here. Danish screenwriter, yeah. Map function. Which map function? No. Where? Counter. Where do you see map function? Ah, here we go. Is it ready? No? So much code. Oh. Now, show me the life hack that unconsciously changed. Okay. Nope. Still not working. We made it worse. Peeps. We made it worse. Yeah, that's all right. Corrupted. Okay, so apparently our divider isn't good enough. So we had 10 divided. Let's reason what we're trying to do. You can see because it's let me wrap it around. So what we're trying to do, what worked before is we had like divider of, what was the divider before? I forgot. 16? Was it? I think it was 16, huh? So that's like 1000 or something. Set alarm value. Let me check that definition. What's the legal values? Set alarm value. uint 64t. Yeah, but if that ends up being timer base clock divided by divider. Wait, something's wrong here. The value needs to be lower when the divider is bigger, which is all right. We get that. So we have 8K. Base clock. I need to let me do that. Counts and do basically that. serial. Now I lose everyone here to the debugging session. Blip, blip. Just did my sub joke on Twitter X. Let's see how. All right, all right. Oh, right. So what is the value? 0. That's not a good value. Base clock. That's 1/10. The base clock is I don't know where this goes wrong. Okay, so let's do that. Divider, base clock divided by divider, sampling rate. So I think we have some odd things going on here. That's why, but the Y is, okay, config divider, maybe. Double, and then there might be something missing in the code. I don't know. Let's try again. It doesn't look like it's wrong, because that is, let's reason. Okay, base clock divided by divider. The base clock is probably like 80 megahertz. Now it works, all right. That's surprising. Why? Okay, so it was some sort of conversion, or yeah, okay. Hello. Yeah. Weird thing, yes. Now, what we will do is, what is that? That's a completely different project. We don't need that either. Don't need that. Process if frame available. No, we will do it every time. We will do it every time. So we will see new samples in real time, even though like the image no good. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I don't care about that anymore. Now the calculations. Okay, we have now a nice sampling on the ULP at a lower rate with lower stuff going on. Should we do like oh no, it tries to reset. Beautiful. No. There is nothing, Adam, there is nothing beautiful about that. That was trying to reset by detaching the ground. Neighbor called. Nah, oh, the window. Actually, the window is really open. Okay, let's look. Let's see how reactive it really is. Don't scan me. Yeah, they're just waiting for me to move out. And then I have more space, better, more and better. No, not less space in the house, but more space outside, around the house, if that ever happens. It's so annoying currently with all the bureaucracy in Germany. All right. How about, no, that's still delayed. Oh, come on. Why? It's delayed. Oh, no. How? How will I? That should be better. Ah. Dop, 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 dop. Boom, 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 boom. I don't see anything on this microphone. All right. So what's the beat detection? Digital right ground high. All right. Okay. Let me add some music. Where's my music? ADC function? What ADC function? Like, you mean, I do like a process image if there is So if there is a frame available, it's red, and then process image, then we have here process image is that one here. Why is it? Okay, I don't know what happened here, but that's basically not difference distance, just show wave. This is our, and show wave. Huh? Wait. F sample, okay. Wait. And then we do gamma, or we do red. Since there is a delay in the audio input sample. Okay. But audio is always, I mean, what I can do is only display the last samples on a frame. That might be a good thing to do. Because, or I do a higher sampling rate. Ha! How about that? Let me check. So currently we have 8K samples. So 1K is like 1/8 of a second delay in the worst case, even if everything else is perfect. I mean, we can just for the show, we can change it to we will improve that and show only the last samples, or we will do the beat detection already there. And we might want DFT. No, nothing happens here. Let me move the microphone next to the speaker box, to the loudspeaker. Yeah, that's a little bit delayed, and it's not loud. Nah, you can't tell. You would never tell where is the beat there in this wibbly wobbly. We need some DFT here. Okay. Let's try something else. Let's skip the video. Low pass audio, my beat, low pass. Is it low pass? I mean, like a constant bass could be also triggering that. I see like a beat is always when many frequencies are triggered at the same time. And that's like a beat where you have like a clash or whatever. Yeah. Beat detection is hard. Maybe we should train like something to, or we just play MIDI and don't do any detection there. But I would really love to have like audio detection. Why doesn't it loop? It doesn't loop here. I want it to loop. What is this? Okay, some bitluni production here for you. Unsettling invitation. It's not that hard. I think I wrote a parser somewhere. The worst part is like, oh yeah, okay. You have to do it on your own. That's the only proper way to work with. But there is like strange stuff going on in MIDIs, like with the timings and so on. Like tempo and stuff like that. Ash, if you're doing stuff like that, how comes you're not rich? Wait, nobody said you're not rich. Like, didn't you just 4-bit? Really? Yeah, like you have like the 16 channels and so on. I think it's more like 8-bit, but still. Okay. You are the company. What is wrong with you? You are the company, not like you're not like, you should not rely on other people to make your dreams come true. Okay, yeah. Yeah, nowadays you don't need to leave the house to have a company. But I guess I understand. It's like, oh really? That's cool. Cool to hear. Okay, now we skip the camera altogether and just do display stuff. Ah! Yeah, I'm also comfy. I'm working from home. That's why I'm also not rich. Oh, but I got a product here. Who wants to buy it? New VGA board. It's a full-fledged microcontroller. Yeah, but how does that help? I mean, you can take a walk in the park or something. That certainly doesn't help, like walking around. Okay, I mean, all right. It will be, unfortunately, it will be 25. And for supporters, it will be like discounted. I need like to make group gets or something to get the cheaper made. Video. That sounds cheap. What? Should I take more for that? Adam. It's like, I don't know. It's like a basic microcontroller. It doesn't have a lot of stuff on that. I mean, I don't know if I'm competing with other, but it's. Should I take on the snob factor and charge 30 for that? And get like the supporters discount down to 15 or something? But I need to pay taxes as well. I need to calculate that if I can even do. Inflation, yeah. Inflation. It just hit it. Yeah. Yeah. So the problem is, I usually like, even if the BOM cost, now the BOM cost is slightly above $10. Not the BOM cost, the cost of production with shipping here and so on. And then not included like my time for finishing it, packing up, sending, whatever. That's above $10. And I would need to charge 3 times because I need to pay. Yeah, that's, you can already buy for $20 something with HDMI. That's why what I'm competing with. So I don't want like to rip off the fans, but if I pay like taxes and so on, I can't offer it for $20. So it has to be at least $25, which is sounds like in the reasonable range. Yeah, I mean, we can do like group gets or whatever to get it like for cheaper than. Well, this is not looking right. Let me do. If I can make it and ship it to Germany or get it handled for. Yeah, it looks like the samples. No, that doesn't look correct. We have too many frames here. Wait, here. Let's try again this one. Nah, look, it's torn. We need to limit this. It's 30 frames anyways, so I need to limit it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm not a good businessman. It probably. I mean, at some point, I will just not handle it at all and just give it to like a Chinese company and then I make the profit. But move the image in response to over internet control. I don't know yet, that's the issue. I have a board, but I didn't like test all the features at the same time now. there's a lot like of how busy is the bus, the main bus when using Wi-Fi and so on. So can it do like transfer of video image? Oh, we should try that. We had a screen share. Didn't we do that already? We had, didn't we transfer? No, not to VGA. We transferred to the LED wall. Interesting. Here we go. Did I drop from? I dropped out of my. No, I didn't drop. Bye bye. Have a good night. All right. Ow! Okay. Connect already. All right. Let's try again. Audio. Play. I don't see the beat. Yeah, we probably clipping, like showing only a few samples. Oh wow, is this delayed? Where's the bass? What? I didn't see the beats. This is like super delayed. Lava mood lamp. Interesting, yeah. Okay, let's do what is this called, like where you see the frequencies responding to the audio? Let's make that. I do a DFT, so we need spectrum analyzer. Yes, let's do that. Spectrum analyzer. So we do a DFT on that, and we can do like 12 frequencies or something. That would be nice, because then we can do like the color chord stuff as well. Let me init the audio. Oh, interesting. The task delete 0. Audio init, yeah, we can delete that. We won't use that. And that either. And I need to close the window. Bar, yeah, that's that. So, audio. That's easy. We need init, and then here's the sampling rate. We can do a higher sampling rate. How about that? Should we try a higher sampling rate? Like doing 20K instead of 8? Now we are capable of doing higher sampling rates now. Oh, come on. So boring. This is a nice effect. Yeah, who isn't? Who isn't? I don't think we will do more than 4 hours today of stream. Bar graphs should be easy. Here we go. This is now a higher sampling rate. Does it work still? Oh, yeah. All right. I don't see. Yeah, you can't tell because it's like, no. Is there such a huge delay? No, it can't be. Okay. So let me do the bar graph thing. Or let's crunch some samples here. In the effects, we do the following, which is basically we can show more. All right. Have a good sleep. What's this? Process frames. Oh yeah, no, show wave here. Show wave divided by, and the sample get sample available. So we should be doing like, oh yeah, they probably are. I don't know. There were some difficulties with the recent ones, or I mean, the big YouTubers are always busy, huh? So how do we? Can we ignore if a sample is available or not and do like s equals 0, okay? And then for and let's just sum up, let's say 16 samples. Audio gets sample plus 16. So we average like 16 samples, and we do more buffer, sample buffer size. We do like 30 frames per second. Let's assume we have like only 10 frames per second. It's 20. Oh, that's still big enough. Interesting. We don't need a huge buffer apparently. Okay, but then, okay, then we should see what happens. Like we will see some errors there. 20K, 1K, no, it should be still fine. Okay, now I'm curious what that looks like, and then the DFD is the next step. So oh. Still compiling. Lucky. Still uploading? Yes. Now we are done. I should implement that it connects also to the station mode, not access point mode, because this is annoying. I can't use it from the PC, which would be cool. Come on. All right. Where's the audio? Oh, now it averages stuff. Okay. You can't tell what it is. It's still like delayed. Ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Okay. Something's happening. And let's test it with voice, okay? So, my bassy voice. What's the delay? It's clipped away. It's clipped away. How many at 20K? Let me calculate. That's 1000. We have divided by 16, 30. No, it should be all right. Okay. So let's do the following. Let's do the dot. Oop, eep, up, deep, doop, 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 up, 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 up. Huh? Is my chat not working? Hey, Dave. All right, this is the audio. Standing wave. Bass. Okay. DFT, let's code some DFT here. No worries, easy peasy. We have some higher sampling rate now. So what we need is like, we need the exact count of samples that we got. So get sample available as last sample so we need count. How is it going? Yeah, we have some ULP audio sampling here, but we need some beat detection and maybe some DFT for frequency spectrum analyzer here. Okay, spectrum bar graph. Count of samples is basically last sample. Wait, what is this? Since this is overflowing, return count. Okay, we do that. Count and int, and we don't do inline anymore. Sample available integer. Okay, now we do the effects. No, we do like DFT. Int DFT and syntab so this is annoying me that indentation isn't right. All right, so DFT, we have a sign table. What's the size of our sign table? Okay, so sign table, then and oh, no, that's hard. We need to do it a different way. Let's do everything inside, okay? So we need do we take one sign table for everything? Should we implement it? No, let's do like a sign table here. What I don't want to do like one sign table, and then we will basically use that sign table to identify like frequency that will be Sign table. What's the size of our sign table? Let's do or size. Let's do 256, whatever. It doesn't really matter, I guess. We can increase it later. Sign tab. And cosine will be basically like that. So this is Uppsala. Oh, I forgot how to type. Fixed point or floating? Let's try with float, okay? Let's do float first and then change it to fixed point. Too many issues otherwise. Pi sign tab size divided by, no wait. Yeah. But so, or we just multiply times 2. Times I. Okay, so this is the sign, and then we float because we clip to float. Sign isn't usually, and then we have a table now. Now we can do like a continuous multiplication. So let's assume we have a DFT. Let's do stupid how do we calculate that? We have a continuous, we can do a continuous DFT, like a moving window DFT, or we do it for the whole last frame, which is also fine with me. So if we do that, then we only need to check like sample available and calculate for that. So sample available, and then we have a static index. We don't need static here. We just do, oh, that's interesting. Float step. No, step will be tab step will be a 32-bit integer, but let's assume we have like 12 nodes, okay? 12 frequencies, which did I drop out of the, oh no. TTS? No. I can't hear anything. Blip. Ah, yeah, no, still there. Okay. In nodes, okay, so, or frequencies. Oh, with the echo. I didn't even know that is possible. 12 frequency count, okay, frequency count. But we will do like one. Okay, so we need to know like for each frequency syntax step. So we will just move through the sinus table with each sample, and depending on the frequency, we just step a different amount. And we can do that like with a fixed point integer, so it's easier to wrap around since we're using like something that's a power of 2. Okay, frequencies, and that's basically, we maintain the position. So int free, see syntax position, and that's the frequency count, since we need to do it like continuously. Even like if we don't start at the beginning of the sinus, and that's it. We also need consts and syntax size mask. Tab. And we need cosine is shifted by 1/4, which is easier. That's basically that. Or let's do syntax cos shift. Which will be syntax size minus, oh wait, 4. In that case, we can do that because it's certainly okay. That, and now we need also initialize the bias. Now frequency count IL++. Okay. Which frequencies do we want to analyze? We start with one first and then continue with the other ones. Okay, first of all, position starts at 0, okay? Then we need the step, which is 0. Yeah. That would work, yeah. 0 Hertz. We can get like a constant 1 if there is like silence. Basically, silence is constantly. Yeah. So, 44, let's calculate. So the frequency, let's say 440 Hertz means 440 times 440 times syntax size times, oh, that might end up being big. Oh, I run out of I don't want to clip when I do like a fixed point. Okay, you know what? Let's do times, no, yeah, now we do like divided by frequency, which is like sampling rate. Okay. This is necessary. We can do even double here to be like precise, but. And then we multiply by, no, let's do double. Double, oh, I do different, oh, you can see, sorry. Different conversion styles. Now let's be unified here. Float. $440. And so on. So this is 440. Hey Christian, you got beer and candy. What kind of candy do you got? That's the C. All the nodes. Let me get a new line here. 6. You can calculate that, but really, at this point, I just do it like that. Okay, so I have all 12 nodes. 440, I could do like half, like 1 octave lower or 2 octaves lower or whatever. It's just dividing by. All right. That's the frequencies, and now I just take. Did I drop out? No, what is happening here? No, I'm the only one in TTS. Okay. Frequencies, and then I, okay. So this times that times all right, times that, and then long, or just int, whatever. So no, just coding. Okay, so, and this is now the step, and now the DFT is count, and then we just step through the frequencies. We do only sinus right now, and then we need like to get cosine and so on. Count I++, and that will be for frequency count F++, okay. Sample which is basically get sample, and now we respect that the samples are 9-bit and biased by 256. Okay, so we do maybe like that. Does the get sample? Yeah, samples. No, I want the full experience here. ULP sample, we get the full 9-bit now. Here we go. And now what we do is we take the sample times sinus sine tab, and now frequency frequency sine tab position sine tab position Oh, by the way, we can do unsigned int. Then we don't need to like do odd considerations on negative numbers. Positions by shift by 16, since we use that. That's basically multiplying already with that. We can do float, sample, and then times 1 divided by that's all right. Divided by 256. Which is a perfect, that should be a perfect float. Because that's how it's represented. All right, so the sample is multiplied with the sign, and then we need to like FTs or bars, let's call it bars, int or float, bars, and then frequencies. Frequency count, huh? Bars, and what we do is before we start, we reset the bars. Okay. Oh, F. Oh, not fabs. Okay, bars, then samples available, then multiply bars F like that. But we need also to consider is the DFT is square. Yeah. It's probably, is it that? Wait. And now we need the cosine, which is, oh, there's also something missing. We need to do and syntab size mask. And the shift needs to be first plus cosine. Where is it? Cosine shift. Since we need to get both, unfortunately, and that makes it more difficult because now we need to square root, convert it to length, square root, and then s times s plus c times c. And that is expensive to calculate, but we don't do anything else than this, so let's just do it, and we can speed that up maybe later. I don't know. Let's see what we can do there. All right, so this will be bars frequency. But what happens? Okay, we add up all the bars. Do we need to divide it by the size, the count of samples? Yeah, because one is, so we still need to divide the bars by the sample count that we accumulated there, or multiplied, which is faster, 1 divided by count. Okay. Should we put the bars here? I think we should like do like a cooldown or something. So we just take the bars because they need to move up and then fall down or something. I don't know. Bars, okay. And the DFT will be done. DFT effects. Let's do another wave. Show DFT is show DFT. Show DFT. Let's wipe everything, huh? Clear that, and just should we just reset? Yeah, whatever. Map it and reset. And now we will just for, which will be audio. Where is it? Audio. Frequency count. We just do like puny bars at the start of the frame, which will be pixel map is like I. Oh, y should be. Oh wait, let's do x. And then show DFT, we will just calculate audio DFT, which basically fills up everything. And then let's do audio bars. Is it saved? Bars I times what is the height? The height is like 29. Minus, I hope. Yeah, that's not clipped or anything. Well, let's do 25, so it's more or less centered. No, let's do 20. And then we see center its pixel map and then tell it to do the sample, and which is then 255 here. So I don't know if that works. Oh, we didn't initialize the DFT yet. So init, and then we do init syntab. Or should we say init DFT? Sampling rate. That should be it, huh? Probably 10,000 errors, but that should basically analyze the nodes and show some sort of real-time rendering. Wait. Something's. Oh, that's the that's the wrong code. I was wondering why did it compile? Why did it compile? Here we go. It was a complete wrong code. All right, here we go. Yeah. Non-static, yeah. I need to do it static. And probably it will complain. Oh, what happened there? What did I do? Huh? Oh no. Bye bye. Good night, Tech. I hope this is right. All right. Oh, it's shorter, the error. Oh, yeah. F. And we are missing something here as well. We need to increase the position here by the increments or the step. I forgot that. Wait a second. Is the order wrong or what? What is const exp needed? What? What is that? Huh? What is const? What? This is strange. Never saw that before. ISO C++ forbids initialization of member constant tolerance on non-integral type const float. Okay. Huh? The linker returned undefined reference frequencies. Oh, I need to initialize it outside the class. You know what? F this. I do it like that and be good. And I don't need anything but const floats. Oh yeah, frequency count. Let's do it there as well, because this is really not dependent on that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why. I know. It's not the best way, because if you link like different object files, it will use twice as much stuff, but let's assume the code is good. What did it complain about again? Why not pragma once? It's a good comment, and it's way better than if def define trash. Yeah. Oh, frequency count is not audio. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Frequency count. Wait. Oh yeah, that was in effects. That's good, pragma twice. Is this new? Did you just come up with that thing? No worries. It's like nothing happening anyways. Ah, you clever guy. Let's see if it fruits. or I short everything here, because I mixed up all the leads. I have no clue. Uh-oh. What did I do again? Okay, so this is 5 volts. Okay, yeah, that's all right. This is 5 volts. Where's the audio? Where is the audio? Uh-oh, it crashed. It crashed. Something's not good, not worky. It crashed as soon as I... As soon as I tried to... Ooh. Corrupted. That doesn't look right. Nah. As soon as I try to get the DFT, it crashes. I think pixel map should clip. Yeah, it clips. Yeah, I think so too. So we need... But if it says corrupted, that looks like it's more like writing. Load prohibited. No, it's tries to read from the... Syntab mask, which is all right. So this should not... Frequency count, tab position, frequency count. Okay, that doesn't corrupt anything here. That doesn't corrupt anything here. Step, tab step, frequencies I, frequency count, bars, frequency count, frequency... Huh? Step. No. Bars. What is the problem? This is all right. I don't see where I read stuff that shouldn't be read. Bars, frequency count. I don't see it. Now we need rota. Does anyone see where we get out of bounds? It should always be masked here. Nah. Nah, that doesn't have to do with anything here. Yeah, but you know what? here. So shift, and then we get an AND. And shift should be, oh, shift can't be integer. Not unsigned int. That act. Yeah, oh, sorry. So, here. So there is this mask, but I'm wondering if, because the shift is not, this is unsigned, but this is signed. If it converts to signed and then with the mask, it gets a negative value. Yeah, that could be it. Good point. So the shift is an unsigned. Let's do all of it unsigned, because that's what we do here. It gets a strange somehow with the casts. I don't know if that has to do with like NC, with new versions of GCC or what. Certainly strange. Still writing, and here we go. I need station mode and over-the-air updates with that one. Oh, there are two different shifts, like the 3 times shift and the... I think C++ uses the type to do like fill with zeros or with... But it shouldn't matter, because once you shift and then do the AND, the highest significant bits are ignored anyways. So, okay. Connect already. Already will do it. Oh, know what happened here. Load prohibited. I think the problem is still there. Yeah. Yeah, it's still there. Ah, that didn't help. All right. Let's do... serial print debugging. flush. Okay. All right, let's see where it crashes. Tony invented the hello. Okay, thanks, bye. That's lol speak. Yeah. But I bet it happens like in before hello. Kiss and say goodbye. We should add smooches, like smooch. Yeah. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Look at that. Huh. Okay, we need to count if it's 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, that's like DFTs. DFT after DFT after DFT. Yeah, but it's strange because what does it do? What does it do except for syntap position? So it runs for a few frames and then crashes for whatever reason. This is strange. My magic number stuff might crash here. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's just do that so it stays at 0. Oh, what was the last one? The last one was K thanks bye, and then it crashes. It crashed. Load prohibited. No, square root of 0 is 0. Negative square root is not good. But this is like never negative because we have like squares. No, it crashes after that. It crashes. I don't know. This is also clipped. Okay, let's do some more. No, we need to upload it first. Let's try this one without the increment. But I doubt that that's the problem. Ah. What did I do? Burnout, brownout detection. Ah! Ah! No, it crashed. Still crashed. Stack canary watchpoint triggered loop task. Wait, what is that? Did I corrupt the stack or what? Yeah, plenty. How do I? Yeah, that looks like a stack corruption. But where do I corrupt? Where do I have where do I access stack stuff? Okay, bars are not on the stack anymore. Bars are gone. DFT, there is nothing for the DFT, there is nothing on the stack. There is also nothing on the stack here. Hey, Lucas. Simple big out of bounds read or write. But how? Yeah, right. But oh yeah. When killing the stack. But only a write would do something like that. I have no. Yeah, that's terrible. So it's not that. We identified it's none of those, so we can remove our debug print. No, not really. But we can do the following. We can try to not call DFT at all and see if it's something stupid that we didn't see in here. Yeah. I guess like there is a on return there is basically stack frame checking. I'm getting tired. It only happens in this method, so it certainly is nothing with. It has something to do with the audio stuff. And it's probably some stupid compiler reinterpretation. As always, oh, fool. Okay. Okay, so DFT is corrupting the memory. Is this mirrored? Looks like my LED wall is mirrored. All right. Okay, so DFT is corrupting everything. Wait. Is there an I somewhere? Okay, we have the I here. Not that I changed the indices or something. Incremented I, if I should increment now. That looks all right. Okay. I will just disable bars because that's the only thing that I write, like an array that could go out of bounds. Anything else isn't used at all, so I have no clue where that could go wrong. Get sample, that's just reading. Yeah, it's It's really odd. It's really odd right now. I don't know what it could be. Something stupid that holds us back from a cool result today. Yes. Let's see, it's P32. I mean, it could be also memory limits. I mean, I allocated a few more, let's say, bytes. So it actually could be a problem there, but I'm not sure. Let's see what happens here. I also need to go to the bathroom right now. Okay, it's the bars. Oh no, did I comment it in? Oh no, I didn't. Shit. Yeah, pointless tests. So inconvenient to disconnect it, otherwise like the camera has not enough power if I don't supply it. And if I supply it, I can't program it. Matrix glitch. 10 seconds to put OTA. Yeah, I have OTA there, but not if I'm using the access point. So it's not as simple as you might think. Huh? It doesn't restart. Oh, yeah, because I didn't reconnect it. Huh? Ah, come on. Reset already. Okay, it doesn't crash if I don't write the bars. What? That's like 12 floats. Oh, yeah, it might be that everything is optimized away. Like, as soon as I put it in again, this whole code block is basically ignored, but because it doesn't have any effect on anything else. Frequency count 12. I have no clue. I don't see an error here. There's always like frequency count, frequency count, frequency count. Should be all right. Probably we have just memory issues or something. How many images are we storing? Image count. Oh yeah, we have 16 images. No, wait, frames. Yeah, we have long frames. But that shouldn't be the issue. Should be still enough memory. Okay, I go quickly to the toilet and we will try to find out what's happening here. So I be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay. Let's do the following. Uh, 0.05 times f. So let's just write bars and then initialize them. So hard. I really need to do the station thing. I think I will add station here. Station. How does the station code work? Okay, Dave. Good night. Sorry it wasn't so eventful. It's unfortunate. Oh, it couldn't write. That's interesting. What's the matter? What is that? Elevator music. Ah, yeah, Kevin McLeod. Kevin Mc. He does like his music is like royalty free, isn't it? Oh wow. The USB doesn't respond anymore. Oh, that's an interesting. Interesting problem. My DFT sucks. Tips. Oh, come on. Yeah. It doesn't want to do anything anymore. Okay, let me reset it completely. I'm bored as much as you are. You probably GPIO2 reset. Now it does, yeah. It was in an odd state. 0. But eh? What's going on? I don't see anything here. Like there is no data transfer. They break it. Huh? No, there is data. The odd thing is, now I'm using like fixed times f So we have like something with the bars, and but I don't see. I don't see anything on the screen. It's like it's clipped. All right. So let me show DFT. Y. You know what? Let's do like X, Y. So we know we are doing anything here. Or let's do Y here. I like blue and red more than green. Oh no, we should do X and Y because the red is used for the bars. But why don't I see like 25 minus times 20? Is it like what is going on? Okay. You don't need that. There is no extensor size comment for something. You can use print out section sizes. Data though. I should switch to this mode by default. Because now we are not in this mode. So at least I don't need to reconnect every single time, which is the effect. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, it's connecting. Oh, yeah, we have a gamma curve. That's why we don't see a lot of our RGB, but why don't I see the values? I should see, huh? What is going on? Effects. DFT. Huh? What is going on? It does this part. We don't see anything here. There is no output. What? Ah, okay. This is really annoying now. Server. Set effect. Okay, this is not done here. There is no guarantee that OTA will work either. If that crashes all the time, OTA won't help. Here we go. We have 20 more minutes and then I will sign off for the day, which would be very disappointing. Yeah, that's that. No. No, we aren't. That's like typical development, embedded development without debugger. Yeah. I have no output whatsoever. Effect 0. Okay. So apparently I'm too stupid to find the issue here, because show DFT, we never get an output here. I don't know why. Yes, because that's happening. That's happening. So I can even like let's do times 4. So you will see that this is happening. But audio DFT and this one, like, I don't know why this isn't shown. Like, what the F? I don't know what the issue here is. It's just like, what? Why what is I somewhere corrupted? No, what's happening here? Why is nothing happening here? I don't see anything. Like this, we see different serial print lines. Okay. You know what? Yeah. It's not flushed or anything. I don't know if it's cowbell. Oh shit. And now I pressed the wrong button and we have to compile again because there is no, is there an upload? No, save, open, you upload. But if you press oh, it's like, this is terrible. That's very good. At least my IR blasters are good. Now let's upload, and now it's recompiling. So why is? Let's not rant too much. So see that? This code is okay. Why no worky? Look. That works. Huh? Okay, I changed this. Then I print, nothing happens. DFD, print, nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing. Do I have to flush it? I quit. Rage quit. So is there anything that we should do instead, like to have a positive experience at the end? Let's flush code. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm totally out of ideas why this isn't working. Ah! Wait, let me reconnect. Something's. At this point, I would think, okay, it's uploading a different code, or it's uploading to a different microcontroller. But we changed something like with the colors, with the gradient, and that works. So what is the issue? What is going on? Look at this. We have outputs here, but all these. No, it's like, look at this. It's strange. Yeah. This code is executed and nothing of this is. Like, we don't see, like, there is a flush. It should be printed out. It's the same as printing the other stuff here. Serial print line. Yeah, probably. Okay, I quit for today. It's in 10 minutes. I don't know. We won't manage to fix that. I have no clue what's going on here. Every single time uploading is a big hassle right now. So I rather do a station mode off screen and make it easier to upload the code. And I don't know which way. Nah, this is all right. I mean, if there was a bracket, too many brackets here. But look. But why would it behave like that? I mean, it's still working fine. What is going on? Maybe we have not the numbers. No, but it can't be because we fill the bars with like actual fractions. Mysteries of coding. And then imagine you doing like a coding job where you get paid per hour and you spend 3 hours like trying to find a bug like that. How do you explain that? Lasso, yeah. Yeah, actually, it's like printing or punching, hole punching cards and feeding a mainframe and finding the bugs. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Any suggestions? No, this is all right. This is totally fine. It's totally fine. There is nothing wrong with that. If there was like a bracket missing or whatever, we will see like a gazillion of those. But if there was like one bracket too many, then it could be like closing here, but then this would be in the middle of nowhere, like in the middle of the class, which would also like break. No, there's no class like this. So what's the issue? Okay, let's do another test. Okay, it's the poltergeist then. Let's give it another boo. I upload it. Lucas is wondering, oh shit, will this work until until like 1.5 weeks when Wintergatan meetup is? I have still to like make it work with sound reactive. Let's see. Let's see what we get here. If this is some stupid GCC error, like GCC bug, fix it in production. Yeah, yeah, but I need like to prepare a presentation. So, you know, my master thesis, it was like not a very not glorious moment in my life where like I worked. How long did I work? 10 months or something on my master thesis. And then the presentation day, my presentation was like, I just did the slides. I thought, oh, I can do it in the morning before the presentation. And then I went to the copy shop copying like the printout of my master thesis to hand it over. And then I didn't manage like the slides were very simple. It was like more like a free speech and only some images and some like headlines with some like only few key points or something. And I had all the slides with the headlines and some key points, but I didn't have like the images. I just drag and drop them while I'm in the copy shop waiting for the printouts. But I didn't manage to do that. And then I was like in the presenting room already. And I had to start right now. There are people sitting there waiting, and I was still dragging and dropping images in my presentation. And then like my supervisor was really annoyed that I didn't start yet, and he asked me, yeah, now start. I said, okay, let's go. And I had like slides where there's only like the headline and like one key point and nothing else, like a blank screen or so I had like a few slides where like images were missing, or I had like two slides where the images were like on the wrong side, on the wrong slide. So that was really terrible, and that was my master thesis. And that was only the only reason why I got like, I mean, I knew everything what I was talking about, but that was the reason why I didn't get like a flat A, but A minus on my thesis. Yeah, that will be. I don't want to have that again in my life. Alrighty, so is this working? That's story time. One of my least glorious moments. I was spoiled by the presentations that I did well in the past before, and thought, I can do it. I can just wing it. Yeah, serial monitor. I'm never scared of presentations because most of the time I know what I'm doing. All right, look at that. Oh. Oh. Okay, I have a suspicion. We get there once and never again. If calibration return yeah. Okay, so the problem is I think we never get out of calibration or something. Look at that. We have I mean, we don't get an output when we upload the code and it reboots. I can try to reboot it right now and see if we get anything on the output. Okay, output. Okay, we found it. So the problem is we never leave DFT. We see the outputs for this here. No, we don't see for the change here effect because it's happening on the other task, but this task never leaves DFT. There's like an endless loop or something. Hello never happens. All right. Okay, last try. Last try. Henrik, you're mean. Okay, I changed that before. No, it's not. Could be like, um, I don't know really. Looks like we never leave that here. And so let's just do stupid stuff. So let's just limit count to that and see. So why would it ever? It's not overwritten here or anything. The I. The F is also never overwritten. Oh, sorry, you don't see a lot. I don't know what the issue. Okay, I will find it. If that doesn't fix anything, I will try to find it off screen. And next week we will like stream timer added. Nah, I'm tired. It's not viable, or not viable. It's not sustainable to like do like long nights right now, because I need to be fit. I'm going to the demo scene party on Friday. Yoo, Evoke, I'm coming, and I don't have an intro yet. Johnny, are you coming to the Evoke to Cologne? Johnny, I need you. I need you as a coder. There's no Uber Eats in this region. There is nothing like that here. Demo scene party. Evoke in Cologne. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Memory issues, I guess. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, okay. Henrik, you were involved? Yeah, me almost as well. So, are you coming? Are you coming to Evoke? Bleep track is there. I am there. We will have some drinks and have fun and code a little bit. I should have coded like demos here with the VGA board instead of trying to make the LED wall working today. I mean, we added the ULP support today, but unexpected maker. Sion, you are the poltergeist. You are the poltergeist. You jinxed yesterday. You jinxed my audio detection, my audio beat detection for the LED wall. Now it's not working anymore. Unexpected haunting. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's sad. Yeah, I heard that you tried to do some audio reactive stuff yesterday, and yeah. You stole my working grade from my project. No, mine is not working great today. No, I don't know. It's strange stuff. I guess it's out of memory, but it doesn't know it yet. So why that's why the one task is never leaving the method. Let fx? No, I don't know. I jinxed it for you. Yeah. No worries. All right. By the way, did you see my board? It came, DHL sent it to me. It's purple, but the LED isn't pink, unfortunately. Limited count, 1 of 30. This is like what's going with even a small signature, but 1 of 30. Once DHL gives me the rates for global shipping, I will give them to make them available on Tindy, first of all, for the supporters. Your ears? Oh, yeah. What? What did I do? You want to buy one? You don't get one because you said you don't want to build it for me. I asked you if you want to make it and sell it. Even other fruit wants to buy them. Oh, Adam, are you in the TTS? Yeah, then your ears are hurting. Paulo said has a really like strange audio voice selected. I don't know which one. Yeah. Only if you agree to manufacture them and distribute them for me, you will get one for free. Oh, oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I will put my microphone away. Yeah, we want to close up, like wrap up the stream. We have a cool LD wall. Nothing is there is no. Oh yeah, that's true. True all soldering is necessary in that case. Only for the for that one though. Countdown until Sion gets selected. Oh, that would be cool. Sion. Nah. I wanted to end the stream 10 minutes ago. I need to get my rest. And I hope that wow. Yeah. Oh, that's ah. At some point you will. At some point you will. Because people want to order like soldered pin headers. People want soldered pin headers, and you're not able to provide that yet. Probably people will order the boards from you with soldered headers and give you like $5 more per unit. Never. I will outsource them to you. You can outsource them to JLC. They can make it. It doesn't even cost much, I guess. I don't know. I didn't order this one here with soldered true holes because I wanted to save on weight and I still had like connectors and I didn't know if I want a blue connector or a black one, but a black one makes more sense because you have like the black part of the microcontroller and yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, that's actually true because like you probably pay even more for shipping because like the height, look at that. That one is already 2 centimeters. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Like QFN, no problem whatsoever. But like pin headers, I hate it, especially if I when shipping these here to like for orders, I need to use lead-free solder, obviously, and that's really terrible to. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, I'm using like paper boxes, like cardboard boxes for sending my boards. That's why it's not an issue. Um, I mean, I got like I saw some like really squished ones where like the headers were point like outside of the cardboard box, but yeah, that's like I don't know. What I like is like the plastic boxes that some of the FPGAs that I ordered from Cypete came in. They are cool. Let me grab one. Probably you can get them really for cheap. I mean, there are really different types. Where are the ones here? I guess these here are really cheap. So anything would fit in there. Like this board, totally fine. Butt cam, trademark even. Okay. Or this one. This one is like even matte, which is cool. You can probably put more stuff in, like also a cable or something. Yeah, screens, yeah. Oh, yeah, true. If you're sending screens, you probably need to ship them in bitluni. Probably TFT screens certainly need to be shipped in plastic protective boxes or whatever. All right, I'm tired. Oh, sorry. Let's quit for today. We made an ULP ADC capture, which works. Apparently, the DFT doesn't work. I don't know. Probably. Thank you. Oh, Adam, you need to come next time. Like, I mean, Evoke is fun always because it's a smaller party and usually not this weekend though. It might not be that warm, but if it's like not really cold, like on breakpoint or what is revision, revision and breakpoint always are quite cold still at Easter. And now most of the people like in our age have some families and obligations during like ultimate meeting. I don't know if there still is ultimate meeting, but that's like uh, between New Year's Eve and Christmas or revision party, which is Easter, that's difficult like to justify to not visit the family or whatever. But Evoke is like in the middle of summer, which is really cool. And I will try. I don't have an intro or demo. Thanks. Ha, no worries. I'm not really worried about COVID anymore. I mean, I had it once and I'm I'm have all my Jabs for that. You're jinxing me again. Oh, yeah, catching COVID there would be terrible because I'm going to the Wintergatan meetup, which is just 1 week later. I mean, I can recover in 1 week, but if they're like, yeah, if it's delayed, then it will be hard because I don't want to like, yeah, get sick, especially now. Okay, everyone, thank you for trying to help me with these oddities. Like, what is the problem of my DFT thing? There must be some sort of stack patient zero at Wintergatan or someone else. Yeah. Yeah. So next week we need to like make this working again, like really, really great. Beat detection. I don't know if we have like a delay. We need to improve that to have low latency because you know how picky Martin is about like tight music. So I hope we are more successful next time, and I see you next week. Bye bye. Thanks for joining.